Hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Alright, so let's begin. Let's play some normal games. Can you guys hear me? Should I increase the mic volume? Is it good? I think it sounds okay. Louder? Okay, I can increase it. What about now? Perfect. Is it too loud? Alright, maybe it's a little too loud. Oh. How about now? Okay, I think this is good. Who do I play? I don't want to play Zed again. How about mid lane? How about some Twisted Fate? Let's go. My green screen, what happened? Okay, let's see if we can fix it. Nope. Twisted Fate. Here we go. Ah. Silas or Silas is the most broken champion in the game. How'd I miss the queue? Rigged. What? That sucks. Deal 'em.
Every light casts a shadow from the
Guys, like what you see? There's Yone Jungle. The fuck? Okay. Genius. That's bad. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I got the tower. Nice. Get wrecked.
I am sorry.
It's going okay. Even game. All our ADC is not that good, and Yone, I don't know what he's doing. Everyone else is okay. Bro, what? Where's this Luke's going? I even pinged. I'm out of here, dude. Alright, let me push this line. Fuck. Alright, am I supposed to go? Alright, I guess I'm supposed to go Magi's. Wow, KS. Oh man, their team must be mad. Wow, this team just KSing me. What the fuck? Guys, leave the kill. I'm the. Alright, then what? Rabidons? I guess Rabidons or this one? That's for AD build. Rabidons it is. Shit. Not bad. Our Ash is 0-10. Holy shit. At least he's been able to land his ults. Wow. Is that normal boots of swiftness on Ash? I don't know. I mean, you're an ADC, why would you get that? The only ADC that's good on is Jhin. Oh shit, no. I fucked up. I overestimated my team's commitment. Oh shit. That was not good at all. I'm never going in first again. Not with this team. I gotta learn to be less altruistic, especially as a carry. Going back, dude. Just end it. Fuck. End it. It's over, dude. What the fuck you backing for? Guy's a fucking moron, dude. Why do, like, only bronze people leave when they know they can win for sure? It's always the bronze and iron players that leave the base when the enemy team is completely dead. All they had was their Caitlyn up, and she was okay. Her damage. Look at her damage. See, she wasn't really carrying. So it's probably a new ADC. I don't know. But yeah, our chance of winning there was like 95%. So. Okay, now what? Cassiopeia? I don't know. Way is a little too complicated. Irelia? I don't think I've ever done well with Katarina. Maybe 1 out of 1,000 matches. Kali, Ari, Zir. Alright, you know what? I don't feel like playing mid anymore. I feel like playing top. Vayne? I guess I can play Vayne. Which skin? see the art? It's nice art. Wait. Kaisa mid? I don't think Kaisa mid is a good. Mid will play auction. Okay, looks good. If you're watching this stream and you like it, if you like the stream, please follow me. Thanks. Green screen. Any day now. Whose PC broke? Why are my lenses drying out? Yeah, we almost had them, both of them. League of Legends, here we go. Rito, please. What the fuck?
The dark should fear
Alright, that's Twisted Fate Jungle. What the fuck? So I don't have a support? Alright, just gonna report this guy. Holy shit. I think we lost this. Maybe in ranked I would have played this out, but this is just ridiculous. What's this guy doing? I don't need you to push the lane. Holy fuck. Screw this guy. This guy is complaining too much. I understand you got fucked over, but it's just norms. Complaining to enemy team never helps. The enemy team is not gonna hand you a win unless they're trolling. Fuck, I can't CS. This fucking support, dude. Holy shit. What's he doing? This guy can't make up his mind. Is he gonna jungle or support op? Why did I go Q? Why do people max Q first? Fucking op GG. Supposed to max W first. Whatever, I guess it's fine. Are you serious? Honestly, this guy is a shitbag, seriously. Holy shit, man. Screw this guy. What an asshole, this Jarvan. Taking CS to fucking water clown, man. Fucking water clown. Actual dipshit. Oh my god, why is this guy being friendly with the enemy team? That's the worst thing you can do. One of the worst things you can do. Don't give the enemy team advice. All you're doing is just helping them win the game. And that counts as intentional feeding. Oh, this guy is an idiot. This is so lame. I didn't have flash. Maybe I could have tumbled out. Great, I wasted my ult. Lame. Yo, can we just forfeit? Fuck this shit. I don't want to play this anymore. $4v5. I'm alone in bot lane. The Jarvan 4 entered the jungler. He's took my CS. Thank you. Fucking shit. This is lame as hell, dude. Yeah, really? Took our jungler's blue and jungle camps, proceeded to take CS from my lane and went to AFK. I think that's a fair report. This guy's an idiot, and this guy is a fucking asshole. I hope this Jarvan 4 gets permabanned. What an asshole, dude. Alright, who next? Kaisa? Alright, you know what? I'll play Vayne again. Let's try a different skin. How about this one? This one looks nice. Alright, another Vayne game. Hopefully this one goes better. NBA game today. If anyone's interested.
I hear the innocent cry out.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
On wings of night.
Minions have spawned.
In the dark, all is laid bare. Beware. I pass judgment. The shadows are to be feared. Purge with silver. The dark should fear me.
Here we go. Timo's denying me CS.
I smell blood.
Dude, what the? I can't play bot lane. For this guy.
I hear the innocent cry out. I release them from my pain.
First blood.
Great, now I can't see us.
On wings of night. Evil lurks around every corner.
And he's AFK by the tower, man. Give me a break. 2 supports, inting and AFK.
In the dark.
It's ridiculous.
All is laid bare.
Why does this happen to me? This is normal games too. Alright, like, you don't have to take the game seriously in normals. Okay, yeah, you can be laid back, but
Shadows are to be
intentionally fucking over your teammate, that's fucked up, man.
silver of the night. Beware.
What's he doing?
I smell black magics. A purifying element.
Fuck, man. What's wrong with these people, dude? You know, I had enough.
The dark should fear me. hear the innocent cry. On wings of night.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
They will be purified. Evil lurks around every corner. In the dark, all is laid bare. Beware.
I'm so behind in TS.
I smell blood. I bring swift death.
Rampage.
I release them from their pain.
An ally has been slain.
Nice skin.
Shall fear me. On wings of night.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy
They will
killing
be
spree.
purified.
I can't see us because of Timo.
Evil lurks around every corner.
An enemy has been slain.
I bring swift innocent cry out. In the dark,
An enemy has been slain.
beware. Impure fool.
Lame. Oh well. How fat is Udyr? Alright. Our mid lane is really bad. He's 1-6. I don't think Lux even counters Rise.
To be feared.
So there's definitely a skill issue there. Only other good player on the team is Darius.
I smell black magics. The dark should fear me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
On wings of night. I pass
An
judgment.
enemy is unstoppable.
I hear the instinct scream.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
They will be purified.
I did better than I should have, considering how bad Timo was. Nice. Kept denying CS from me. Went to AFK under our tower. Why did he honor me? He was clearly trolling me. See? These people, man. Alright. Who should I play now? How about Kaisa? The runes are good. Okay, looks good. Right skin, yes. Ink Shadow Kaisa. Actually, let me come back. Gonna get some water. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Looks like the green screen fixed itself. I don't know why it does that. Alright. Let's continue. Two wins, one loss. Whose PC broke? Come on.
Stay with me and we live. I can rid them of these
Welcome
monsters.
to the Summoner's
It
Rift.
will save them from themselves.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Okay, I guess I'll have to fix the
It's a good day for a hunt.
settings after this match.
No one escapes my bow.
Running shouldn't be part of your plan, Kaisa. Survive the fight, not the fear.
I'm back.
Minions have spawned.
Hit the nose.
An enemy has been slain.
How did I forgot her name. How did Santa get away?
Attack them in theirs.
Skin is nice. This is Barry complaining.
I will make sense here.
Narcissist. Oh, why didn't you help me? You guys have to be there for me all the time. What the fuck, man?
Exploit their mistakes. Are those peaches I smell? One mistake is all it takes.
Fuck, I didn't have heal. This guy got caught out.
Monsters are everywhere.
An ally has been slain.
When you see them pushing the wave like that, don't I don't know. Like,
Get up.
they were clearly pushing the
Strike
lane.
hard.
It's better not to engage. Alright, fuck this guy. This guy's so dumb.
It's fight or flight. Only now I do not run.
You saved him. Alright. There, you guys have proof of this Briar being an idiot.
You're not. Be free. This is why I came back.
An ally has been slain.
No wards from the support.
I wrote that down. That's my arrow. I clean it up.
Ally has been slain.
This skin lives on me and hunts with me. The void consumes everything, leaving only emptiness in its wake.
An ally has been slain.
I guess they learned it.
I'm falling asleep. You know what? I'm just gonna switch to Genshin after this.
This is my purpose. Learn from me.
My teammates suck balls.
Enemy has been slain.
I return stronger than I left.
Killing spree.
Survival means never stopping. The void knows that too. Thick skin always wins.
Wasted my ghost.
This skin is fashioned for survival and honed by instinct. This place is beautiful. I'm going to save it.
Okay, Kaisa, you do that.
Exploit their weakness.
consume me. But I must act, or the others will not be as lucky.
This guy's flashed. Is he gonna kill him? Nope.
A moving target lives longer. I need to gather my strength.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Feel the void stay.
At least he got the kill, I guess. I just entered. GG. No, I didn't. I overestimated my damage.
I grew up deep inside the vast emptiness. I do not wish to grow up. That is why
An ally has been slain.
Yo, what's this Briar doing? Really, Seraphine? Holy shit, man. Give me a break. Alright, I'm out of here. I just got back to lane and I'm 30 HP. I mean, 30% HP.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Feed the beast. Your turret has been destroyed.
Viego's stealing our blue. Let me see if it's gone.
I can make a difference here. Void rule number 1. Don't die. Oh, trees. How I miss them.
Alright. Since no one's watching, I'll just go back to complaining.
I came
One
from
viewer
Mars.
and you help me.
Stay for the fruit. Kaisa, remember the name. Survival is an instinct we all have.
Why does he do that?
The monsters are coming. We'll be ready.
An ally has been slain. Legendary.
Where's this guy? I already reported him for that.
A summoner has disconnected.
Holy shit.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I like it here. I just might stay. The hunt will resume.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, so he left the game too. So reported for that too. It's crazy how people stack up so many offenses.
The hunting ground has changed, but the hunt is the same.
An enemy has been slain.
I survived the void, but here is where my story has its best ending. Danger is real. Fear is an illusion. Take up. The suit hunts in the manner I choose. Believe it, Kaiser, and you have a choice.
Alright.
It was nothing. Really?
Somehow we're managing 4 versus 5.
This place is too beautiful to be decimated by the void. You're the prey.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I came back for the others who could not.
Yeah, I can't kill him. My HP is too low. I have the damage but not the HP.
Hold our ground. Attack them and theirs. I will make a difference here.
They will. I don't know what they're gonna do. Or what?
Exploit their mistakes.
Maybe I was hoping for too much from a 4v5. I mean, besides the auction, the rest of the team is feeding.
You're the hunted. Are those creatures I smell? Forgiveness is hard, but so very worth it.
This is gonna be tough.
Monsters are everywhere.
Alright, so I'm assuming 3 people are at drag. Or they went mid. I guess I can push.
Foolish quality.
Down. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
It's a good day for a hunt.
I can't even
I need
push.
to gather my strength.
Roll back up. Probably heading bot.
My skin is cooling. The needles. Itch. Time to hunt.
I'm gonna ward dragon.
Get up. Stand firm.
I'm losing my voice.
Strike hard.
Why even KS that? You know I had to kill.
This fight is like now. I do not run.
Turret has been destroyed.
I don't think I can 1v1 with him. I'll try. Yeah, of course it's not. I mean, he had like too many minions and
Some call me monster. They have no idea what lurks just below us.
as soon as people join my team, they decide to end. Maybe it's just my luck. I don't know. Probably. That's probably it.
This is my purpose. Learn from me.
Not fed enough to take any of the buffs.
Survival needs never stopping. The Void knows that too. The things we carry should lift us up, not weigh us down. Memories,
Go
love,
and die no more.
are the lightest necessities.
An ally has been slain.
Cool.
I return stronger than I left. Maybe someday they will come to accept me.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
All together now.
That's much better.
Slain.
Drop the beat.
I don't want to play anymore. We got nothing to stop Teemo. It's a 4v5. Their jungler. Jungler is too strong. Mid lane. Mid lane can't carry. Despite being 16-3. I can't do anything.
The void is not
Ally has been slain.
It is a power reaching out to consume all life.
Has been destroyed.
Skin is fashioned for survival, and home is This place is beautiful. I'm going to see it.
Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy
Second life.
ally has been slain. Has been destroyed.
So it's fucking lame. What a lame match.
Defeat.
You know what? I'm not gonna even write over. I'm just gonna. Yeah. I'm just gonna submit it like that. Oh, Kai'Sa was fun. Draven. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Let's fix the green screen. And as soon as I turn on the cam, people leave. Yep. They're probably hoping it's some hot girl or guy who looks you know, whatever. It's better to hang out with people who like you anyway. You know, if they don't like you, just let them leave. Alright, so the webcam. Let's fix the proper filter. Alright, I think that's the best I could do. Any more than the green screen effect isn't that noticeable, and any less, I mean, if any more and the green screen takes over, any less and the green screen is gone. So at this level you can see my face and hair. Okay. Essence Emporium. Ooh. Okay. Don't I have this? It's kind of a waste. Orfwick. Oh snap, look at all these skins you can get. Wow. I mean, chromas. Like, am I gonna use these though? Ether Wing Kale. Alright, the blue one looks good. Honestly, this one looks nice. Alright, you know what? Maybe I should just get it, like... I should just get it if I'm gonna use it, right? Not buy it while not using it. So let's test them out one at a time, I guess. Jungle. I haven't played a Momo in ages. I think I'll try him out before I get Phil. Alright, here we go. Should I just play bot games? What do you guys think? Eater, wing, kill. Here we go. Burrito. Did you guys like that? Do you all think I look cute? Am I handsome? Wait, didn't I pick top? Oh no, 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 my... What have I done? What have I done? Why did I do that? I swear I picked top lane. I probably wasn't paying attention. Fuck. So what happens when Ride gives a buffet?
Follow the rules, keep breathing. It's a system that works.
I can't contain myself, and then I start buying a bunch of shit. But you know what? You just gotta buy stuff that you're actually gonna use, I think. Unless you're really rich and can afford to like spend needlessly.
Lethal force authorized. Our laws keep these animals in check.
Rito, please. Right.
In the eyes of the law, everyone's expendable. Guilt and innocence are a
Ow.
matter of timing, and it's a bad time to feel guilty. Crime is an open wound. Want to stop the bleeding? Cauterize it.
What the fuck?
Anyone abetting criminal activity will be found and judged.
Teemo went mid. So helping me.
Someone has to keep
How did that hit me?
around here. Innocent. Right. You're out of line, dirtbag. I don't have time for restraint.
Why do we have two supports? Look, two support items. Why?
Weapons hot! This is the war hazards. I'm his last good soldier. One less to check, dirtying up my guts. Discharging weapons! Follow the rules, keep breathing. It's a system that works. I'll let you off with a warning.
This Kale ADC is working pretty okay.
Turning to base for upgrades and resupply. Just a car out.
Doing pretty good.
Our laws keep these animals in check.
Riot.
In the innocence are a matter of timing, and it's a bad time to be guilty. Sentence expunged. You're free to go. It's us versus them. Don't do that. Wanna bring peace to the galaxy? Fall in line.
How am I supposed to solve this?
All civilians are under lockdown until further
Help
notice.
me, help me. Fuck. I can't, man. It's too much. 1v3 is kind of ridiculous.
Power of the RSM.
Our Teemo went top. Look, I may be fed, but I still can't stop them like this. I'm not that fed.
Curfew is now in effect. Violators will be executed. The last law is clear. Dispatch criminal elements. Distinctive aroma of law-breaking garbage. Plasma fire.
Alright, I got it back. I don't have mana left.
Just curtail the base. Returning to suit adjustments. Over and out. Patience isn't a virtue revolved in a fool.
What a weird match.
Lawbreaking is treason. Treason demands death. I am the death sentence. This planet will be purged of criminal filth. It's us versus them. Don't be them. You're mine! Justicar inbound. Wanna bring peace to the galaxy? Fall in line. Judgment has come! Suspects appear uncooperative. All civilians are under lockdown until further notice. Any infraction will be met with the full power of the RSM.
Oh, I got better. Why do you have no mana? I'm just going bot. Fuck this shit.
Curfew is now in effect. Violators will be executed. Ah, the distinctive aroma of law-breaking garbage. Guilty! Eyes on the target. Point blank! Yeah! Patience isn't a virtue of law and order. Your mind is filled. Law-breaking is treason. Treason demands death. Laws are the protection of this galaxy. Obedience is mandatory. Charging weapon! unleashed of criminal filth. All will be done! Everybody move along. Nothing to see here.
How do you guys like this chroma? It's pretty nice, right?
It's us versus them. Don't be them.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
One of has destroyed a turret. Fall in line.
Yo, Taz.
All civilians are unlocked out until wrongdoing will be repaid in fire and death. My authority has ordered.
This Vagar is shameless.
Suspect appears uncooperative.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Shut down. Unstoppable.
Resistance to the RSF will not be tolerated.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, let me see something.
An ally has been slain. Dominating. An enemy has been slain.
Jeez, they're doing so
All
smart.
crime will be eradicated.
Oops.
Plasma firing. I am the righteous hand of judgment.
Godlike.
impetuous hand of the law.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Break the law and die. Boom. Headshot. Repent, lawbreakers, for your end is nigh. The only good outlaw is a dead one.
Slain an enemy.
Lowlifes are a dime a dozen out here. I'm off the change.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed.
There will be no return. My team has destroyed.
Legendary.
I am this world's reckoning. Weapons hot! You're mine! Wrongdoing will be repaid in fire and death. I will judge the galaxy! Guilty!
That went well.
Victory.
Who honored me? The whale's food. Oh, oops. I probably should have honored him. Oh well. What? Oof. I hope no one saw that. I guess we will wait for him. Let me see something. Alright, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I think Taz is gonna take a while, so we're just gonna keep playing because I want to play Genshin 2 today. All right, here we go. Where do you see the icon? Oh, there you go. Alright, I'll fix it after this match.
As evil grows, so shall I.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
To withhold justice is a dark sin.
Oh, this looks really nice. Look at this sky blue color.
Minions have spawned.
Ride calls it Pearl. Oh, I turned my webcam back on. Sorry.
The divine path shows no footsteps.
So, how's your day going, everybody?
You seem worthy, Garen. Now prove it. Let's loose the flame! I must feel nothing to fight injustice. Fear me!
For early game, Garen is a tough matchup for kill.
I do not fear the holy fire. I must become it. Endure! The light of my devotion will set the world aflame. Save your excuses. divine grace, I cannot fall. A clean cut divides darkness and light.
Alright, so after I try the other chroma I got with Kale, the sapphire one,
This
we
world
will be moving on to Genshin. Yeah, it's raining hard outside.
First,
Boring.
guide my sword.
an ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
Justice unyielding. Let's loose the flame.
Actually, let me come back. Gotta close the windows.
I salute the fallen.
An enemy has been slain.
On wings of fire, hope ascends.
Okay. Alright, I'm back.
Enemy killing spree.
Only those with malice in their hearts need fear of life. Endure!
He's too tanky.
The moment justice bends.
I need like
its
level
grace.
11 to take him down properly. Losing my voice.
I bring the lights round. What is dark in me, I will illuminate. These blades, my sanction. Banish the shadows.
Why are you there? What? Alright, I tried.
I fly for the glory that shines above this caustic din.
Can anyone figure out why he was there?
and divine wrath. Would that my path be true. I shall purify this land with fire if I must. Surrender and I'll make this quick.
I will not falter!
I took up my mother's sword, and with it, her purpose.
Yeah, if I had money, I'd probably get a maid. I
I
don't know.
remember pain.
Alright.
An enemy has been slain.
Darkness be gone! Fear me! Celestial justice guide my blade.
An enemy has been slain.
Flame purified.
Here we go.
Divine evil!
An enemy has been slain.
I'll let push the lane.
Let loose the flame! Fire reveals truth. I bring the light's wrath!
Shut down.
You fall short! The celestial realm awaits.
Maybe I should do this. Should I do it? I don't know if I can do it. Well, let's find out. Yeah, fuck out of here.
There is no hiding from the light.
I just killed myself. In game. Luke's helped, then it would have worked out.
They cannot kill justice.
Why going now? Seriously? Alright, I just want to forfeit.
Fear me! Trial by fire! I will grow stronger. Let loose the flame! No human is perfect, but I am not human. Only the innocent will be spared, if I can find it.
An enemy has been slain.
I bring the light's wrath! Excuses do not concern me, only actions. Endure! The past is for sinners. The future is for the repentant. I am your salvation!
I guess I forgot to ward. I thought I did ward.
Where there is evil, I shall go.
An enemy has been slain.
The path to the light is a lonely one. Fear me! I bring the light's wrath.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Let loose the flame!
Slain an enemy.
Stand and be judged! Avarice falls! The unrighteous will burn!
Okay. This guy is hella annoying.
The light renews. I am the light and the glory.
Where's Garen?
Their deeds shall be weighed on the scales of stars. They will break against my stalwart heart. from mortal temptation.
An enemy has been slain.
I bring the light trap. Fear me. This is your penance. I was purified in the light. I am born from the flame of their sin.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The fallen will never rise. I salute the fallen.
Banish the shadow.
I am anointed in the fire of absolute. Burn all deceivers. I bring the light trap. Heal by fire. Let's move the flame. My devotion is unbreakable.
Double kill.
Wasted Baron buff. Oh, yo. Sup, Tess?
They cannot kill justice.
Shine bright.
My sword is named Virtue, and it burns eternal. Drown in holy fire!
How did he even get fed?
Endure! Rejoice at your redemption!
Enemy has been slain.
Kneel before the light! I bring the light trap!
Your team has destroyed a
fear me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Following the light craft. I am the light and the glory.
We're all top. What are you guys doing? Push. Fucking idiot team.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The light renews. Let loose the flame.
Enemy double kill.
If it wasn't for my ult, it would have been GG.
An enemy has been slain.
Banish the shadows. They cannot kill justice.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Baron almost up.
Their deeds shall be weighed on the scales of stars. Endure! They will break against my stalwart heart.
Unstoppable.
I deem you lacking.
Dominating. Shut down.
No sin too small. I bring the light craft. Let loose the flame.
Team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Lift me from mortal temptation. Endure! The celestial realm awaits.
Fucking Kane ordering me around. Fucking bitch. Fuck out of here, dude. Tell me what to do. Kale rotate bot. Fuck out of here.
shall purge this world of evil, and the fires of justice shall vanquish the darkness.
Don't tell me what to do, alright? If you're not carrying, don't shut the fuck up.
The wicked shall fall. Fear me.
Well, watch them throw. Well, look at them throw.
I was purified in the light. Behold the righteous flame! Let loose the flame!
If I listened to this retarded Kane, we would've... Oh shit. I shouldn't have said that. Alright, I'm sorry. I can't believe I said the R word. Hello, Missy Blonde. If I listened to this Kane, we would have lost 100%. If you want to win, never listen to idiots. Alright, I guess Taz logged off, so I'll continue playing on my own. She's probably busy. Alright. Okay. It stopped raining. I don't hear the rain. Alright, I'm gonna turn my AC back on.
divine recharge. 30 seconds is real slow. Minions have spawned.
This is nice too. I think the other one looked better. The pearl one. The sky blue one.
The righteous path begins with me.
This one's really nice too. Gosh, was I supposed to leash? He's dying. Another Garen? Yeah, people really love playing Garen. Sky.
Live long enough, and all lies crumble to dust.
What is dark in me? I will illuminate. I do not feel the fire. I must become it. The divine path shows
A clean cut divides darkness and light. Darkness be gone.
mortals are blinded by no reason.
First blood? Nice.
The celestial realm awaits.
Who got it? Nilo.
I will bring justice to this world, no matter the cost.
Riot. Right, I've been a devotee of the League of Legends tradition since 2012. If you really like me, please, I would really appreciate a sponsorship from you guys. Old veteran here.
Excuses do not consume,
Uh,
only passion.
I know everything there is to know about this game. I may not be as good as I was back in 2014, but the game knowledge is still there. The reaction time, the reaction speed is not there, but I'm pretty good for an old timer, right?
Endure! I bring the light back! You deserve this.
You think even Riot even watches my gameplay? What about Mihoyo? Okay. You know what? I'll talk with Mihoyo when we start playing Genshin.
Celestial justice, guide my blade. The just rise above this mortal soul.
How long have I? Alright. 3.5 hours of stream.
Let loose the flame!
I'm gonna end before 8 because I have to throw out the trash and then I'm gonna watch the NBA game. So there's how much? About 3 hours left of stream.
Fear me! Fire with your truth! I fight for the glory that shines above this cost. Endure! The past is for sinners. The future is for the repentant. I bring the light back! Fear the cleansing fire. Would that my path be true. Let loose the flame!
You know, Kale was originally a support champion. That's what Riot planned her for. But then people took her to top lane because she did so well. But whenever you go Kale support now, people think you're trolling. That's mostly because the new players don't know what Kale was originally made for. But even now, like if you take her as support, she can do really well. There was also a point where jungle Kale was a thing. And it was very strong. And then mid Kale. And then you just saw me play ADC Kale. ADC Kale is pretty strong. The only problem is it's hard to CS early on. And once you get level 6, it's pretty straightforward. Did he get items? I just missed. Fuck. I think Garen's trying to play slick. He's waiting in the bush. I'm just gonna TP back. Alright, so far it's not looking good. Enemy team has 2 drags. Our jungler died. ADC died twice. Mid lane died once. Their team has the upper hand so far. The skin is really... Actually, the skin is kind of growing on me. Looks really nice. The level 11 spike. Level 16 Kale. So OP.
My sword is named good, and it burns eternal.
Where is Garen?
I bring the light back. They will break down my stalwart heart.
Garen trying to play slick. Where'd he go?
Endure! Their deeds shall be weighed on the scales of stars. I was purified in
outplayed Garen right there, so that's good. All right, let's see where this match is heading. All right, I think we're coming back.
Only those with malice in their hearts need fear the light. I bring the light back.
Timo was top for some reason. I guess he got tired of. What, they have no jungler?
My devotion
Wait,
is
so
unbreakable.
how are we losing when they have no jungler?
Are you a talking animal? Why are you so sorry?
It's kind of ridiculous. They have no smite.
Let loose the flame. The fallen will never rise.
Such a bad jungler. I ulted him. I'm not ulting him again.
The light renews.
This guy is another idiot.
The greater the
Oh,
evil,
what?
the greater.
Corner for empty.
Rejoice at your redemption. If you were innocent, I would not be.
Sit down and listen up.
I am your salvation.
See, if Viego did that earlier, we would have killed both of them, Timo and Garen. Or next time I'll just keep. From now on, I'll just keep using it on myself.
They cannot kill justice. immortal flame. Lift me from mortal temptation. Fear me. Endure. Burn all deceivers.
No one's there.
I am anointed in the fire of absolution. I am the light and the glory. Let loose the flame. Fear me. My sword is named Virtue, and it burns eternal.
Are they all top again?
They will break against my stalwart heart. Endure! Their deeds shall be weighed on the scales of stars. Let loose the flame. Thus the mighty fall. I bring the light wrath. I was purified in the light. I am born from the flame of their sins. The celestial realm awaits. Injustice is a festering rot,
An enemy
and I
has been
am its
slain.
cauterizing blade. My devotion is unbreakable. Endure! Behold the righteous flame! Fear me! Light and glory!
Triple kill.
This team sucks. Literally all me.
Justice is swift when born on the edge of a blade.
There you go. I'll just go back, get my items, push top. If they could push, if they all go bot again, I'll TP in. Let's see what they do. This should be easy because they don't have a jungler. But our jungler is still struggling somehow.
Live long enough and
Against a
all
Teemo
lives
with no
crumble to
smite.
dust. Let loose the flame. My flames burn only the unworthy. I have given up everything for the light.
Shut down.
How? How?
Rampage. An enemy has been slain.
Only the
Shut down.
Well, that was lame. It's been 1v2, so the entire match. Or their entire team randomly just shows up in top lane. It's either 1v2 or 1v5. And I don't know what my team is dying to.
The light renews.
Teemo shrooming up top lane.
An enemy has been slain.
I guess it's okay if Teemo is just gonna focus me.
Fire that illuminates also cleanses. I bring the light crash. The just cry to the heavens. I answer. Buried with your transgression. Your guilt is clear.
Okay. GG. All me.
Victory.
Not honoring anyone. This guy sucks. Why did he honor me? Look at that damage. Almost 37k. Literally, one man carried this entire team. Or should I say one woman, because Kale is a woman. GG. Alright. I'm gonna switch to Genshin now. Enough League for a day. Change the stream title. Okay, I changed it. Alright, so yeah, let's play some Genshin. Traveler looks cute here, right? It's a nice change. Do I have to log it again? Alright, I don't. Okay. Who do we level up today? Talents. No, we did Zhongli yesterday. He's maxed out. Actually, let's change his weapon. It's good that his Q does more damage with Staff of Homa, but the energy recharge from Skyward Spine is just a lot better. So he can spam all his abilities. Thing is, I know the best weapon for child is rust. Alright, let's try it out. And then we'll give Ganyu the Skyward Harp. Alright, who do we level up today? Not Noel. Is it child? Yep, it is child. Are there any bonuses today? Nope, no bonuses. Let me fix the green screen.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
And a radish veggie soup.
Fuck, it's huge.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and
Hold
forth.
on.
And those that come across Lure tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
And a radish veggie soup.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Mavix chair. Hey, Mavix, if you want to sponsor me. If you guys want a nice chair, Mavix.
Where do you want to go
Alright,
next?
I think the webcam looks good now.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any bonuses? Nope. Today we max out. Child. Here we go. Oh, we gotta bring out the other team. The Diluc and Kuching team for this ice domain. Alright.
Solidify!
Don't blink!
This is order.
Cut to the chase!
Gather!
Speed of light! With sword comes shadow.
will have order. Stabilize. Verdict is... Ha! Gather.
Incoming.
Ha! Ha!
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Hey!
Ha! Burn!
Oh, I was wondering why is Diluc not hitting hard. It's because I gave him Skyhorde Pride. Alright, hold on. I gotta... Yeah. I mean, it's fine. But this weapon, Wolf's Gravestone, is much better on Diluc. We'll switch it back when we're done with his domain. With Noelle. Wolf's Gravestone was really good with Noelle. She had this really strong power spike, but I think Skyward's Pride is better on Noelle because of the energy
Boats are made for
recharge.
transferring commodities back and forth.
Because she's reliant on the cooldown reduction on her shields and her ult.
Stabilize.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Order guide you.
Incoming. Don't blink.
Gather.
Incoming.
Verdict is... Solidify.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Incoming. Hey!
Burn.
Speed of light.
Gather.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
I don't think I can farm much today. Mihoyo increased the total resin that you can have at a time, 200, but the recharge rate is slower. Or I think it's the same as before, so it's not really an upgrade. It just means you play for less days, I guess.
Stabilize.
Speed of light.
Verdict is...
Actually, it's really greedy of them to do that. To put a limit on how much you can level up characters. You can't max any of them out without paying for it. And even if you pay for it, you can't max them out completely.
Solidify.
Like no other game does that. Besides yeah, no other game does that.
Stabilize.
I'm sure you've just been patient and stick with like Final Fantasy VII and any non-Oiler games would have been fine.
This
Yeah.
is order.
You can max out the stats in those games without like as much as you want. There's
Nowhere to hide.
nothing holding you back. There's no paywall, nothing like that.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Solidify. Time for retribution.
Barely got anything. Okay, let's see what we can do with that. Change the team. Bye, Kaching. I'll miss you. Too soon.
I'll catch up. Add Astra.
Welcome back, Ganyu.
We're way behind schedule.
All these timers are so annoying.
Truly is fascinating.
Such a greedy system. Like, you really gotta milk people. You know what? I'm just gonna be honest. I'm just gonna be real with you guys. This game was made for Oilers. If you don't got money, don't do it. Don't put money into this game. I haven't put money into this game since 2021, I think. And with League of Legends, the last time I bought skins was in 2023. And you know what? It's much better this way. I'm broke. It's kind of tiring to always pay for stuff. And the free-to-play life is actually kind of enjoyable. It's kind of fun to not be as altruistic as I was in the past. Well. Okay, can I even level this up? I like it. This game is so anti-grinding. It's kind of disappointing. Like, it's a great game, but why do you have to paywall everything? And it's not even. It's not just paywalled. It's time walled too. Like you have to wait in order to get stuff. You can't get everything. Like, let's say you want to live your life. You can't. You put your life into this game, now you gotta play it every fucking day. Just to level things up properly. They made the game in such a way that you're gonna die before you level everything up. It's fucking lame, dude. Like, why do that? Took an awesome. They used all their resources to make a beautiful, wonderful game. And they had to paywall and time wall it like that. It's just so greedy, and it's like, how could you be that afraid that people will stop playing your game? It's disappointing as hell. I know other streamers have said it. Even the people that got sponsored by MiHoYo, they said the same shit. You know what? I'm gonna say it too. Like, you fucked up a really good game.
Next on the agenda, we're way behind schedule.
With League of Legends, the players fucked up the game, and with Genshin Impact, the company who made the game fucked it up. There, I said it. Basically, what I'm saying is, if you don't got money, don't oil. It's not worth it. Stick to games that don't time wall and paywall leveling up. And stay away from competitive esport games. If you want to be still remain normal and not become insane. What can I even do now?
Next on the agenda.
Stabilize.
Oh, I gotta kill him.
I will have order.
No touching. Blaze over.
Fuck. Yeah, let's see if Child does more damage. So far, Ganyu isn't doing more damage. I must have changed the artifacts for her. I forgot what I changed it to. This again. Hold on. Webcam is looking fuzzy. Is that better? Okay, I think it's better. The green screen, I mean.
We're way behind schedule. You know what these games are like? They're kind of predatory because they prey on people like gambling addicts and people who like really like maxing the stats of their characters and items out, like completionists. This game is anti both of those. Like you don't really get rewarded as a gambler. And you don't get rewarded as a completionist either. Each character is so expensive. There's no guarantee you get them right away. You could put $200 in and you still don't get the character. It's like 50-50. If the first $200 doesn't work, then you gotta put in another 200. So you need $400 to unlock a 5-star character if you don't get it the first time.
And like, why even do that when you can just get a fun game like Final Fantasy VII for what do you call it? $70 max, and you can unlock everything you want. You can level everything up. You know what? That's probably what I should do. After I'm done with the story part of this game, and after it becomes really difficult to level up the characters, which it already is, I'm just gonna play like PS4 games and PS5. Maybe I'll get a PS5. You know what? Like, I'm glad that about. I'm happy with the stuff I did get with the money I spent on this game, but it could have been better. It could have been cheaper. If MiHoYo wasn't as greedy, like, they could have made a really awesome game for $70. Nope. Instead, they had to paywall everything and time wall everything.
Please speak to President Summer. I'm just...
Well, I got two awesome. I got a Raiden Shogun and Nahida. I can't even level them up. I'm still leveling up characters I got from 2021. Like, come on, give me a break, dude. Something on my screen. There it's off. See? I can't even unlock her. I'm afraid of spending my my, what do you call this? Intertwined Fates and my Primo Gems. I'm saving them up for an Archon. I think Farina, for some reason, Fontaine has 2 Archons, I think. I'm not sure. We'll see. Or, after we're done with the story, we'll know for sure. Why did I even open this? Losing my voice.
Oh, good. I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The transport coordinators will probably moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though.
Let me see something. Hello, can you guys hear me?
It's so nice to de-stress.
Can you guys hear me now? Alright, the mic is good. Actually, the mic I got is better than I expected. I got it from Temu for around $11, and you know, it's not what Hasanabi has, but it's definitely really good for $11. I'm happy with it. I just had to tweak some settings on OBS, and it's working well now. For some reason, OBS and Streamlabs puts the mic setting on pretty low. So even if you max it out, it doesn't sound good. But there's a way to go to advanced settings and change the dB
Access denied.
for it to increase the mic volume.
Tidal wave. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Solidify. This is order.
I'm using Rust on Child, and it's not that good.
One strike will suffice.
Focus.
Stabilize.
Test out again. The cooldown reduction really helps, but the damage isn't as high as with Skyward Art. How about we... Cooldown reduction on this is much better. How about let's try this out. This will be funny, but... worth a shot. Switch this back.
Let's get down to business.
Run, gun, you run.
Next on the agenda.
Order guide you.
No touching. Born of ice and frost. As a dutiful maid woman. This is long overdue.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Don't be a kid. This is order. Joy.
Access denied.
Let's move.
Actually, it's not that bad on Child. Elegy of the End. So, Elegy for the End. Not bad.
No time to lose.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today.
Alright, now since we can't do anything anymore, we do have resin, but it's a waste, I think. Is it a waste though? Actually, you know what? Let's just use it. The resin. Might as well, right? I mean, well, what else are we gonna use it on? Nothing. Might as well just use it now, right? Oh, wait. I can't even level him up because of the, what do you call? I need the shards of legacy, so it's a waste anyway. Great, I just wasted. I'm not paying attention, I'm not thinking. I'm remembering now why I stopped using these resin. What do you call these? Yeah, I stopped using the fragile resin because certain items are... certain talents can't be upgraded without certain items. So it's kind of pointless using them. Like Chattel's file legacy, it's Gamba. It's not guaranteed. So even like leveling up level 9, level 10, even that part is gambling. It's fucking like so disappointing. Like, why do you have to do that? You know, that's the reason why people quit playing. Because they got tired of all this waiting and
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Hey.
like you always have to wait and you always have to pay. Like what the fuck? It's like having a, it's like dating a really bad partner.
To the chase. Speed of light.
Solidified. I will have order.
I never dated anyone though, so I have no idea. I'm just saying that's what I imagine it's like.
Verdict
Don't blink. Speed of light.
burn. Time for retribution! Yeah.
Searches. You know, when I used to look at this sword, I used to thought that, like this area, I used to thought that was a skull, but then I looked closer and it's not a skull.
Solidify!
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey!
I will have order. Gather!
Yeah! Incoming.
Third it is. Stabilize. Gather. Burn. Order guide you.
Bye bye. I will miss you, catching. Welcome back, Don you.
Healthy body, healthy...
Alright, let's finish the Archon quest. Or attempt to finish it.
Next on the agenda... Nahida! Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, I'm unsure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! Finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
I'm just like Nahida.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the Sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Let's go.
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up. How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float!
Paimon has competition.
Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore! It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Aww.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Hey, what's that supposed to be?
Hmm? I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
Let's go. Kill a false god. Here we go.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We have previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger.
That's why he wants to know this so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that tempered ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Time to work. Let's solidify. Work time.
No touching.
Let's end this quickly.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I will end you. Crumble.
Born of ice and frost.
I slipped up. This isn't good.
Yeah, child needs Skyward Heart. How do I go up? Oh.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
The child isn't doing damage. So...
Pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Fuck.
Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda.
No more words.
No touching.
Stay right there.
Bring it on.
child and Ganyu are so item dependent. Well, so are all the other characters, but
Frozen. Stabilize. Crisp.
Access denied.
maybe Ganyu, Noel works so well for me is because she's C6.
Time for a flash free.
Steady as stone.
Solidify.
For Rex Lapis.
This is order.
No touching.
So soon. Prepare yourself. You can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Okay, I think I got it right now. Are you guys enjoying the stream? Let me know in chat.
Born of ice and frost.
Let's move. Shouldn't get careless.
Oops.
You're mine.
Where'd he go? Hold on. I gotta pee. BRB.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Okay, I'm back.
Do I sound good? Let me see something.
Osmanthus wine
How do I
tastes the
sound?
same as I remember. But where are those
Do I
who
sound good?
share the memory?
I think I sound good. Alright. Let's continue.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
You guys didn't see that. What? That was so dumb. Why did I do that? Oh my god, I did it. I did it again. Oh shit. Don't do that in real life. I think it's because we hit the 5 hour mark. I'm probably getting tired. Now what? Oh, we gotta go there, okay. I'm a genius. Right? How's the... Hold on, let me fix the green screen. Okay, fixed. Mihayo.
Let's begin. Trouble. Let's end this quickly. That seemed to work. Stabilize. This is bad. I guess this is it.
More?
Solidify. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
This is long overdue. No touching.
Order guide you. Can't run. Well, I miscalculated.
One after another.
Access denied.
Want to get a little closer?
As a dutiful maid would.
Not this time.
I did it. Are you all proud of me? Two viewer Andy. Oh, three viewers. Oh, I got 3 viewers. Let's go. If you like this stream, please follow. Thank you.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
No, that's it. No, don't leave.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like a god's. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida, wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
I will have order.
Born of Ice and Frost, blaze over!
Feeble human!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Gather!
Access denied.
At my command, you shall fall!
No touching.
No time to lose.
Feeble human!
Solidify!
Born of Ice and Frost. I must leave no stone unturned.
Insignificant pest!
Gather!
My endless cycle begins!
Who's next?
Solidify!
Access denied.
Feed him!
This is long overdue.
Insignificant pest! Tremble! Burn to oblivion!
No touching.
Order guide you!
Kneel!
Gather!
How do I beat this guy?
Reality is pain.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
I am the all-knowing God. I will have order. Burn to oblivion!
Commit to memory! The Temple of Wisdom!
first.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I see everything. Born of ice and frost.
Reality? Gather is pain!
This may hurt a little. No touching.
No time to lose.
Burn to oblivion! You filth! Kneel!
Next on the agenda.
What's going on?
Good riddance, cruel world. Stabilize.
Committed to memory. This may hurt a little.
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened. Gather! Kneel!
Access denied.
Reality? Stabilize. Pain!
Steady as stone. Grow, grow, grow. Committed to memory.
Solidify. To oblivion!
Grow, grow, grow.
I did it.
Humans. Filthy humans. Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. It's called...
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Yeah. Stabilize.
Born of ice and fire. Leave it all to me.
Solidify.
Access denied.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Rise! This is order.
Did I miss? I missed.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
Stabilize.
No touching. For Rex Lapis.
Solidify.
Born of ice and frost.
No time to lose.
Gather. I will have order.
Access denied.
Stabilize.
Born of ice and frost. All hail.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky! Sketchbook. No touching. Access denied.
Order guide you.
This is long overdue.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Amateur mistake.
This is order.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should. I'll catch up. To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Oh, look. Amazing.
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the Seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all of the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues. All in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I'm exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two Gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. It can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. Yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me. And that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, You're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
Please wait.
revenge.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Together! Okay. Wake her up. Are you awake? Polly says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari can stop us from going out now, right?
like you're awake. Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
No, Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Milu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
My neighbor's acting up again. Why do they have to honk it every day? Multiple times a day. Complete insanity. Truly nuts.
Next on the agenda.
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well, thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Cyno's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Yep.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes,
He's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the Forest Rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Got enough resin to do this domain again. Okay. Team Kaching Diluc.
Don't blink!
Order guide you.
Cut to the chase! Incoming! Don't blink!
Solidify.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow.
Verdict is... This is order.
Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Hey! Incoming!
Easy. Okay, I'll stop.
Okay, I'll stop. Switching the team. Bye bye kitchen.
Add Astra.
Can't wait to check out Fontaine. Sumero was so good. Mihoyo did a fantastic job with Sumero. The landscape, the story, the characters, everything.
We're way behind schedule.
How do I exit this place?
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
I went the wrong way.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Gone you force. Gone you force. Yo, Ginyu Force from DBZ turned into Ganyu Force.
Next on the
Ganyu
agenda.
Force. Aren't there yet? Any day now. Finally.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right? Hey, Nilu! Traveler, Paimon! We got your letters, so here we are! You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet. Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived? Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Nilou is waifu.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Why are we always doing other people's errands?
Every item I sell here comes with its own fascinating Welcome. Story. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
Fuck, I could have just TP'd in. We're way behind schedule.
him anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Al-Haytham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cavey was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Al-Haytham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Al Haytham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently, and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom.
Hold up. We turn on the AC. Let me check the weather. (80°F, 85% humidity. Alright, that's a solid reason to turn on the AC.
Sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage.
Let me turn on my webcam. Alright, it's on.
Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, alright. Isn't SkySage trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Fort Ormos, that's like all the way over there. I guess we'll walk.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
It's been a while. How are you doing?
Dinnerzai! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've
My lady.
already informed my father of your resignation.
My lady.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
My lady.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady.
My lady.
When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
She's gonna be a pirate.
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. Oh, but I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
Oh, doing yours Sage.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face.
Dia,
it's
don't
not like
leave
we'll
her.
never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no. Not yet, at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
My lady.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Milu.
Oh, did Milu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
My lady.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Milu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Yep. Perfect. Show up like that.
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
Alright, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
Hashita ga Arusa.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Found him.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave. So now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And, Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
1D.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
Why do I look like that on cam? Fix my pants. Oh, BCD.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Ooh, can you be my teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
My teachers failed me. That's why I became a streamer.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Ataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Airlights. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Airlights. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Milu. Milu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tanari was right. She really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Neely for me. The message is... I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Next on the agenda.
I think it's way better to stay here.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Am I going the wrong way? Why is this path so confusing?
Next on the agenda.
Everybody's here.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
How does Paimon need so much? I need Paimon's metabolism.
So delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing! The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast.
everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
My lady.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Ava Wilson, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello.
Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
I'm doing okay. How about you?
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
I am doing well. Glad to hear that.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
I stream every day.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way.
That's great. Thank you.
While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
I play League of Legends and Genshin Impact. What about you? What games do you play?
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Precisely.
Wait, is that all? So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
I don't play games, but yes, I do like game characters. Well, I'm happy to hear that.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious. Yeah. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around. There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet.
Yes. Do you have any favorite characters in the games you play? Yeah, Ganyu, Child, Tartaglia, and Diluc. Raiden Shogun. Noel. And in League of Legends, it's Master Yi and Thresh. That's pretty cool. Thank you.
What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it. That's good.
It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself.
What if I draw your favorite character in my art style? Actually, I'm a character designer. If you need any gaming character designs or other art created, share your Discord account so we can discuss it there. No, thank you. My shoulder and left arm are hurting. I worked so hard today, and this is what I get rewarded with. If the camera was off, I'd be crying right now. Bye-bye. What are you going to do next? You're going to unfollow me, and then I'm going to have to ban you and report you. Please stop. Alright, don't scam me. Alright? No, you don't care. I don't know why you're asking. I've seen your username before. I think, let me see. I don't know, I've seen similar usernames. You're probably like the 100th user coming into this channel and trying to scam me. Just leave me alone, please.
You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you put something yummy in your tummy. Of course, just wait here for Paimon. It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? If I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want. Let me think about it. Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go think everyone is myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Teyvat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hope you like the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Alright, I'm ending it. Thank you everyone who watched, and if you followed today, thank you. Let me see. Hold on. Alright, so thank you to everyone who watched today, and thank you all for following.
Wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oh, let me just log out. Yeah, so it was a long day, almost 8 hours of stream. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be back around on Saturday. I appreciate that you all stopped by, and yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. And TGIF. Yeah. So see you later. Take care, everybody.